Lala, Tin Man, Danger Zone Mayo. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, the Daily Double jackpot is dead. It's been hit. Jim Cullen and the Canadian Army have hit it. I guess I don't really need to focus on this anymore. I'll leave it up there, but that was kind of a bad beat. Evening stream, enjoyers, rubber embrace. I'm alive. Please, please, gold. Please let me. Oh yeah, shit. The countdown's done. All right. Damn. Come out for the 3-bet and then run into it. What's going on here with the Queen Jack 4? Yuckies. Yucky wucky of a flop. Icky wicky. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty big bet. That's gonna boot me out of the pot. It went raise, 3-bet, call. Hmm. Okay, I mean, I don't have a problem taking that down. All right, to start, we do have a small little FT, of which I'm probably going to need to get the pads for Mayo. Because he's not able to open Chi-Chi. Interesting. Nice hand, Ape. This is just fucking. I think he's just gonna fold to me by the river. Unless he has ace queen. Okay. Doesn't take the bait. Okay. I don't believe him. Something about it makes me not believe him. I don't believe you, sir. All right, we do have a final table here. 9 left, pace 6 here, and 100 bucker. The flattest payouts in the world. There's no incentive to try to win the tournament. Fucking Jim? Nah, dude, we support Jim. That was a sick dub for Jim. Jim Cullen is a fucking hero in this stream. Okay, I have flop trips versus the jumper, the jump man. Adam 22. Ooh, I have no time bank. I gotta fucking get in that tournament. And he's bet the flop, bet the turn, shove the river, gotta eye roll it. Yeah, that was just gonna send me home. Rebuy. Do not send me to the other table. Please send me back to this table. Please send me back to this table. Okay, same seat. Unfortunate, but what can you do? All right, the 218 60K showdown on Club WPT Gold, now available in Canada. Guys, it's finally happened. If you're in Ontario, you can play. The one Lord redeemed Rat Sussin. He knows he's here. That's why he's Rat Sussin. He susses himself. Oh, but he didn't river a jack. I decided jack a king. Doesn't appear so. As he's clicked the fold button. ACR is such a scam site. Amen, brother. I mean, we didn't 4-bet to fold, but like I'm not like, yeah, we got him if he does anything other than. Some more Ontario action. Good luck, good luck. What up, Stacks NY? How you been? Yeah, I'm back in the Ontario streets. Constant action hands, every hand, and Brazilian bots jamming 6-9 and hitting all the time. I don't see it on any other site. Brother, I'm seeing fucking people punt on Club WPT Gold, and they're not Brazilians, and they're not bots. It's, you know, I'm getting there. Sometimes when a hand has 30% pre-flop, they do sometimes win. It's not what we want when we have the good hand, but the way she goes is the way she goes, you know? $27 bigs, seconded chips. Interesting. I got one race through and took second. I think we were all just pretty close. Jumping into some sats here on Club WPT Gold. We're on 15 tables. Why? I don't know. Really don't need to be. Guys, the free roll is in the lobby. You won't get tickets for a bit, though. The tickets won't come until closer to the date. Oh, wait. Are we in the money? What the fuck happened? How did we... PC votes happen, I guess. Are we in the money already? BC bones happen. All right, we've locked up 200 bucks even. All right, we flop 2 pair here. Stinkfish from Russia. That's half. I think we're going to start with the check call and then make turn decisions. I like the 7. It's kind of a brick. I mean, he makes 2 pairs with ace 7. Maybe some... I mean, if he's feeling a little loosey-goosey, he could have 10-7 suited, which is 2 combos. No, 1 combo. So I think when you do these, they just have like hands that have like 30% equity. So I just like to cage it. I don't think he's got ace king or ace 10 here. I may have ace 10, but I don't think he's got ace king. Or aces or kings. Could have sevens. Sevens would pick up the pressure. The plan is just a check call and sometimes look dumb. But I'll have like jack high, nine high, queen high. That just feels like it has to bluff. Yeah. That was a pretty nasty hand, I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? Getting shoved on blind respond, I'm gonna click call. Oh yeah, he's fucking. Oh, he's gonna fall to his fucking knees if a 9 comes. I'll let it slow peel. Dusty on the 3-stream watch streak. That's what's up, dude. We back friends. Who's gonna win the putt putt challenge? I'll go back to where we were in the VOD. We'll keep that going on break. Thank you for reminding me. How about our boy Fuzz? Man, I knew, bro. I was watching that. I was like, holy fuck, dude. When he won the first one, it was electric, and then the second one, it's a fucking insane high equity heads up. Where like he's playing for like 110K US. The other guy's just playing for like fucking a 1.5K, 2K pay jump. So fucked. It's crazy that he got it done there. Oh my fuck. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, we got hero there and win. Bro, what the fuck was that? I don't even know what it. The guy opened 9-4 off under the gun. It was bet online, so I can't show it. Guy opens 9-4 off under the gun. I call the small blind. Flop is ace jack 10. Rainbow. Check. He 5x pot shoves. I call. He has 9-4 off on 10-9 ace. I have ace jack. Just bangs the fucking 4 on the river. Holy shit. Okay, I clicked the button and it didn't work. I have min raise. What have I done? It got it through, though. Bro, that fucking exploded my brain. That was crazy what that guy just did to me. Right. To the FT, we're opening a button. Get through one. Man, that guy got dusted in the 630 so bad. Mm. Nice. What up, Mai Tai? The 110 daily blame Canada. Oh, fuck. That's such a legendary tournament name. The 110 daily blame Canada, courtesy of Jim Cullen winning the daily double. Damn, these guys are fucking on my ass. The button opens, huh? Mai Tai on the 5 stream streak. Okay. Okay, go off, King. I have murdered quite a few sub streaks. That's on me. Oh, shit. Might be a bad beat so sick here on the FT. It is. We're down to 4. We've got some haves and have-nots for chip stacks. Holy shit. I have such a good fucking table on 630. Maybe it's not a flush draw. We get it in. The board? People always check back ace highs in these spots. It's like Always ends up being a very, very face-up range. Nice, I have the high. Let's fucking go. I could just hit a queen, but this has been an FT where the short stacks are getting eliminated, so. All right, GG. Fourth for $40 or something. GG. Deep stack back in there. What do I catch for? Yeah, $400. That's a good effort. All right, what do we have on Club GG for the next little bit, huh? Club WPT gold. I keep mixing it. It's hard, man. I'm pushing the site and I'm still fucking it up. Momo 23. $40 in cashes. Momo 23. All right, I'm just gonna click call. Is Lauder not a sub? Let's change that. We still owe you a nice steak dinner, sir. Don't think I haven't forgotten. Or don't think that I've forgotten. I think that's what I was supposed to say. I think I'm in a small raise here. Let's get some chips in the middle. That's a bad river. Yeah, that's what we're gonna see a lot. Fuck, he's just so far behind. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. That was a losable pot. Good chips. Not a big deal. Someone's in a good mood. Oh, gifted subs. I just see you guys not having subs, and I think, yeah, we got to change that. At last night's session finish off, we cashed a couple $100 on WPT gold, and then we won the 215 PKO on Bet Online for like 5K. So I think I made money on the session after the bricked out double 888s. That was off stream, and then we had the 2 888 runs on stream. I mean, that's pretty tight. We have a good hand, but if people don't bluff, you don't have to call, you know? Ooh. Big hand alerts. Alert, alert. Fuck, I almost didn't catch that in time. Hey, I'm an EJPT sign up. What do I need to do to qualify the free roll? You've already done it. You're already in. Underestimated. You're already in. You'll get your ticket when they get credited. If you check the lobby, it does say when. I think all tickets will just get credited on the 14th. Now, if you want unlimited, basically unlimited re-entries for the free roll, guys, all you gotta do is make a purchase of $20 or more, and you'll be at an additional, or a total of 10 tickets to the free roll, aka unlimited rebuys. The Blame Canada tournament event description is hilarious. It was originally the name of the tournament. He put it in the wrong spot. So keep in mind, guys, the same person that made the Sunday Egyptian named the Sunday Egyptian is also the same person that's called this the 110 Blame Canada. And also, he was in here today. So if you, or he was in here yesterday. So if you see him in the chat again, let him know you appreciate it. Let him know you appreciate the name of the tournament. I'm gonna need them to pull the trigger on the nightly Leo saver if they're gonna do that. Maybe if code Leo explodes, we could probably make that work. That would be fire. Gives Leo something to work for. Am I right? How'd you do in the 110 last night, Mario? I'm pretty sure you outlasted me. I don't think this is a needle. Pretty sure I busted. I got moves. Surely you didn't bubble. Now that there's no daily double, I need the $11 out of the medium filter. Ooh. This could be fire. What do I need to scoop? A deuce? I mean, I don't think ace jack is... He has the low. Oh, he has the nuts. Okay. Gonna put Johnny Aurora all in here. I think he'd fast play over pairs. So I think we're gonna see some 7x. Some worse 9s. Let him know. No bluff. Let him know. No bluff. You're the good, sir. So is the progressive jackpot tourneys over now? I don't know if it's over, but it's not live today. First time chatter? You might as well be a lifetime viewer with an account name called Corey Trevor Leahy. First time chatter, but following since 2020. That's fire. That's pretty fire. Just signed up to BP Gold. It spun my free 2 sweeps coins. Free 2 chips. Yeah, fuck. I said I saw SC and I just put sweeps coins in my head. Free 2 chips to 50 in a $2 tournament, and then immediately lost it all in cash. So much for no depositing. I mean, that's a pretty good spin. All right, what is metal? I guess Kyle will determine if this is worth adding. I trust both of your judgments on some 7TV. Chat, there might be a return to something that's been missing in this stream for a while. There might be a return. In fact, I need to go to the... I gotta re-enable it. Put it back in the menu. You got 7th? Eh. Not great, not bad. I like that tourney, though. I'm going to add it in. It goes pretty quick. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. When it starts that late. Nightly Saver goes pretty quick, too. Jordan asking. First says... Fuck, I can't read Korean, but I'm just gonna assume it's... Oh, wait, it can't be Anya Haseo. It's too small. Too few characters. Or maybe it says Anyang. No, but it's an O at the start. It can't be. Ah, man, I fucking... And it's a G. It could be Anyang. Back in the Ontario streets for a while? For a while? No. For a couple weeks. I wanted to come back to promote Club WPT Gold. Use code EGPT. 25,000 chip free roll on top of purchase of 20 or more. Get a bonus 20 chips credited to your account. Lots of promos to kick things off. The filters are all effed up. There's a couple bugs, but I think it's meant to have the 11s in the low, or the mid, I think. The medium. Removing sit and goes removes some tournaments. Oh yeah, it does. Would you look at that? It did. I wouldn't have saw the 22 1R. 1A. And I want to play that. Over there. wonder what I've been missing. Wait. I wonder what I've been missing when I do that. Bet flop shoving turn. I mean, he shouldn't have ace jack pre, and then king jack. Damn, he big didn't believe me. He big didn't believe me. Deb with the marbles comment. Correct. I might try to open it up on break. I won't be able to get a race started on break. I'm going to try to open it up. The return of Ubes. A very good guess. The YouTube chat got it first try, though. YouTube chat, much more on it. Shit, it's break? No way. That was a quick break. Polish the marble added. History. Should have watched too many videos. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Okay, guys, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Hmm. No. Maybe? Like, it just doesn't look good when it's like that, right? I have an idea. Chad, I have an idea. One sec. Okay, we're gonna try to get it. Fucking type exclamation point play. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try to get a marbles race loaded up. I'm gonna figure out how to get it properly full screen. And yeah. If you guys want to type exclamation point play, I'm gonna click join. I'm gonna type exclamation point play. Alright, let's see if we can get a poppin'. I know what I need to do. Hmm. Weird one, because we're all like we're all pretty deep except for one player. Cole calls the 3-bet. I should be dominating him then, unless he's got jacks. But whenever they click call, it's usually a pretty face-up range, which is good. He'll have ace-jack suited. He'll have jacks. I think both players are set mining pretty hard here. This guy's just gonna have like 7s, 8s, 5s, 6s. If I get check raise, I'm going to believe. Nice. That's a weird one to pick up, I'll be honest. Huge flip. Let's go. All right, when there's a cold call to the 3-bet, we end up getting a price. So I take it. We take the price. I say, it's a good price. Drive a hard bargain, I call. I attack leads, but this one into 3 people behind. That's tough. 1 out. No. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, that was dumb. Can't you just capture the window? Yeah, that's what I realized. That's what I realized. That's what I'll do. I was trying to get that done real fast, but then I knew the table was going to start back up, so just have to do that next break. Again, guys, exclamation point play. If you guys want to play some marbles, it's back, baby. It's fucking back. The first ever race in like millennium. My computer just couldn't handle it anymore. Oh, computer. So I had to retire it. I didn't want to. I missed it. I miss marbles, man. Marbles is always a riot. Yeah, we shove blind blind. Need a 7. Use 7. Any 7 of clubbers around? Not a bad pop to lose. You know what's funny? I think in Ontario, this isn't even a fucking call. Oh my god, I fucking bubbled that. It might unironically not be a call in Ontario. My signed Bat of Pain is getting delivered soon. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Should have just bet flop. This is a blunder to miss. Ace 10. Exclamation point, play now. That's a good one. That's a good emoji. Surely that's just dead. Where's the 218 brawl? Oh, I couldn't find it. I mean, slow start in this one. Haven't really picked up too many spots or hands and been able to do anything, but make sure you have a KYC verified account on ClubWPT Gold giveaway coming up. Everyone, remember what I said. Thank him for the funny poker. Thank him for the funny tournament name. Thank him for the funny tournament name, guys. There's the architect right there. I'm just going to shove on the limp here with sevens. Guys, get your Club WPT Gold screen name ready. There's going to be some giveaways. Lock in, chat. All right, Adam22 opens. I 3-bets. The ace-4 suited. Yeah, it's not a fucking mystery when I show a 4 what the other card is. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. It's not a fucking mystery what the other card was. I got shoved on blind versus blind. Gonna probably have to rebuy if I lose this. Need a 9 or an ace. It's not ace. Gonna get the rebuy in. My first rebuy? That was my first. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't even fucking know. That's right. They hide it now. That's right. They hide it. I'm going to pick a price where I don't think he folds a queen. If I shove, he might fold a queen. If I bet pot, he might go, I think he's making a move. I also don't think he checks back a flush draw to then bet the turn with it. What does this guy do? Might have been stone wrong. Not a bad turn. Facial hair looking distinguished. Distinguished gent emoji from TRM. That's a fun emote. Thank you, Broken Bones. Yeah. I feel like Adam would probably go thin with would at least double barrel King Jack and Ace Jack. And I know he'll hero call me. So no, it just got cooler. Egyptian uses the Daniel Peterson flag. He's not afraid of running bad. Haha. Now, Peterson uses the Norway flag, but he's Danish. And I am wearing the Norway flag because a friend begged me. He goes, Patrick, please, I'm begging you, please, make it Norway. For all the kids in Oslo, make it Norway, please. I'm begging you. And I said, all right, Osling. All right, Sanders, I'll make my avatar, I'll make my flag Norway. And he goes, please, I need you to change it to Norway. And I was like, all right, say less. Otherwise, it'd be Korea. No WPT gold in Quebec. Look bad for the future in Quebec. Quebec sucks. You got, hey, exclamation point, WPT. You got Global. WPT Global is available in Quebec. We're not streaming it today, but best believe we have been. You have a WPT. You just don't have both WPTs. Neither does Ontario. Ontario doesn't have WPT Global. They have WPT Gold, though. Half pot, straight, sure. Show me a boat. He turned it. You open and... Well, not a very good steal when 3 people reshove on you. Big flip for the 2 of them. I actually cover big blind. Please, Patrick, I beg of you. Make your flag Norway. Alright, let's see if I'm just punting again. Surely everyone doesn't always have it when they 3-bet me. No, I mean, at least I have a flip. No. Alright, I've punted off quite a few stacks, shoving into people's 3-bets on this table. Probably shouldn't have opened this shove. You know what? No. All right. In the blame Canada. Mid aces, check, flop. Bet turn, they fold. We've launched the road to WPT Sin Goes. I will register the first 10 people Guys, 10 people, get your screen names in the chat right now who posts their Club WPT Gold nickname into the next $4.50 or $4.50 chip. $4.50 chip. Road to the WPT step once and go. Hell yeah. Also, credit a ticket to enter the step 0. Hell yeah. You're printing EV chat by putting in your screen name right here, right now. Okay, I got 3-bet. I called. King Queen suit is just too pretty of a hand to do anything other than call, I think. Brazilians panic and shove. I'm not one of them. Gonna check. The only bad river is an ace. What's this guy's fucking screen name? Gleebus. More like Dork Bus, am I right? Thanks for the double. Thanks for the... No, don't call. The egg no option freebie. What? What does that mean? Guys, exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. I don't think the YouTube chat works, but if you guys want to play some marbles, this is going to be going on break. If you guys want to get in there, exclamation point play. I've not ran a marbles race in a very long time, and I'm looking forward to it. Guess we're just in the bin. Because that happens, and then what do we do, right? God, if this guy could just check. We break. Doesn't matter. There is no WPT yet in UK, unfortunately. Maybe down the line, theoretically, it might come, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, unfortunately, no. The UK regulation is a bit grim. All right, we got some screen names in the chat. We're getting a lot more than last time we requested. Off the rip and immediately as well. We like that. Boom, boo doo doop. Boom, boo boo doo doop. All right, in the 110, blame Canada. Blame Canada. You guys are wondering what's called the Blame Canada. I've said it several times, but I love the fucking story. It's because Canada, 5 days into existing on Club WPT Gold, hit the daily double jackpot for over 100,000 chips. Are you kidding me? Voxy just asked, are the daily doubles over? I guess PMAR in the chat could let us know if it's coming back, but I know it's gone. All right, I think we just roll in top pair because this is a site where people, I feel like, just punt. And I can't really fold. They've got ace 10, he's got king. Oh my god, we're ahead of both? Oh my god, we beat both? Holy shit. Both hands were fine, too. I mean, he's not going to fold enough flush draw. He's got an ace. Might not check raise ace 10, but it's not bad. That was the most, like, that was, like, the only scenario where I got it in good and no one punted. That was sick. Let's go. Maybe they bring back the daily doubles? I think it's only poetic that a Canadian wins it tonight. A Canadian wins the Blame Canada. Yeah, how many do we got? We got, how many names got put? Simply Old, Kilowalski, Amazon JB, Mr. Poker Guy, Miss Duchess, Luck is Skill, Metal Mario. Yeah, we got quite a few. It's better than yesterday. We didn't get as many yesterday. Yeah, we're on our 3rd day streaming in a row. Can you believe it? I haven't done this in years. I haven't done 3 in a row in years. 3. I mean, I guess Monday wasn't a session. I don't know if I could say 3 real sessions. But it's not like I've been playing a lot prior. Pretty lax on the grind. I am going to turn my 10 into a bluff. I'm going to make a queen folds. Maybe we shouldn't actually. Let's jump back to the play Canada, or blame Canada. I know about it. Is WPT global? And oh no, there's a command. Yeah, I'll just click. I don't need to read that. Put up tower. Was that game 7? Yes. Yes, I was. It was probably one of the best games I'll ever attend. It just wasn't the result we wanted. You know? That was... Okay, what do we got here? A raise? Small 3-bet. I mean... the small 3-bet's probably cheese. Okay, here we go. Big pot here in the 110. Blame Canada. Kings up against queens. We're good. We're good. Woo! Let's go. That's a huge pot there, chat. Next tournament idea, blame the Dodgers. No. A pretty good start in the blame Canada. Kind of frying. Late registrations close. Ace 5 up against King 3 suited. We're ahead. We're still ahead. Need to fade, chat. Need to fade. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. New to the stream, we just doubled up, is the 22 1R, 1A. It is at a late reg. 135 people remain, 58 paid. The Canadian guy took all the US money from that jackpot. The US got robbed. Yeah, the US just fucking built up that jackpot. We yoinked it. We yoinked it. Mm. Isn't there a thing to turn off optional graphics? Yeah, we're all in here in the 218. Pocket jacks versus the 3-bet. Can't find it. Fuck, that's annoying. They've got they 3-bet call sixes? Oh, this guy's a gamer. All right. I ain't arguing. I ain't arguing, pal. The 218 has begun. 218 brawl. Raise a 3-bet. They called, and then they check fold. Did he shove pre-flop? What? Why? Where'd he learn that one from? What up, Queen? I think the chat will answer the question for you before I get to it. And if in 3 minutes someone hasn't said something. But the tournament's called the Blame Canada for a reason. Okay, I have it versus the Jumpster. We've got the goods versus Adam. All right, bets again. We call Heart River. I don't really love getting shoved on, but I don't think we fold. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with the Heart River is it just reduces some of the thin value bets and then most of the bluffs. But I'm still not going to fold. Because I've played quite a few hands with Adam. And because of his willingness to just gamble and try to dunk on me, I just can't fold. I almost called this thinking it was a different hand in my head. All right, here we go. Pocket sevens. I almost called thinking it was this spot. Okay, sevens versus fours. That's a dream. Looking to get to 3 starting stacks. 6 cards to fade. We do. Damn, no one said anything. All right, the daily double jackpot got hit by a Canadian last night. I really thought someone was going to say something. How did no one say anything in the chat? Well, sorry to slow roll you on the answer there, Queen. It got hit. A player from Canada, who I won't dox, but some people have found out who, because he's outed himself, hit it. They won both the $110 for an electric score. Crazy, crazy scenes. This is your last chance, guys. Marbles is going to be running very soon. Oh, wait. It's letting me... Oh, my God. It's letting me do that. Oh, no. It's capped at size. Fuck, what have I done? Okay. Okay, we just saw Julian get eliminated, so we're 6 left, pay 5 here. There's a 13 big blind stack and a 15 big blind stack. Those are our 2 that we need to outperform versus. Those are our 2 that we need to outperform versus. We had 7s versus 7s here. Well, we flopped a gut shot and a flush draw here versus DPS Moira. Four, 8, 13. Yeah, Spears one. Mullen here. Gonna max that reg. Tap out for now. I said, there's no, don't slow me now, dude. It's a fair fight. It's a fair fight to the river. Does he earthquake me? No. That's a big one here. Oh, he did say it said it might come back. Okay, I didn't know if it was gonna come back. It's good to hear. All right, let's. Nothing's there. Okay. Add. Window capture? Game capture. Oh, that's what I have to do. Yeah, okay. Game capture. Properties. Oh, the last time I did this was fucking Among Us? Holy shit, that's crazy. Where the fuck is Marbles? There it is. Okay. Here we go, chat. Alright, starting it. Didn't get too many runners, it looks like. Alright, hopefully this is a quick one. Bro, I had someone get a minute 40. No, the world record's a minute 40. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I won't have any of my records on this PC. Alright, we're off. Demo off to the fastest start of all time. Loss leader? It was actually costing them, I don't think, very much money at all. Because the fees were... it grew from the fees, right? How do you fucking... what is it? Shift? Fuck, how do you get rid of the... Toggle cursor? No. Toggle player card. There we go. I can't trust some of you guys. I mean, it was a bit of an upfront cost, but I think relatively speaking, I don't think it's too bad. And the fact that all the additional money... I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'd call it a loss leader. It wouldn't be like an overlaying tournament, you know? That always overlaid. It was definitely a flagship. It was a flagship tournament. It's like, all right, well, I want to log into Club WPT Gold today because I got the daily doubles. I could win 100,000. I think it started at 25,000 though. The initial fronting is obviously WPT. Metal Mario flying. Oh my goodness. He's cooking. Metal Mario in the lead as we zoom out. Nobody's dropped. Oh no, one person. No, nobody's dropped. Cheddar's down at the bottom. Lucky Gonzalo now in the lead. He's frying. Oh, he's going. He's going. Oh, did he stay on the... Oh, he didn't stay on the map. What a bad beat. Cheddar's... Down goes Tin Man. Miss Duchess now in the lead. Miss Duchess just needs to get through this fucking hellhole. Oh, down goes Mai Tai. Down goes Mai Tai. Where is Egyptian? Fucking Egyptian and Mayo throwing. Miss Duchess, first one to drop, but it's not always a guarantee. The one Lord redeemed. Who's through first? Spiralized Ham. Spiralized Ham. Running away from it. There is no variance. There is no other option. Spiralized Ham is your winner. The first Marbles on stream race. And I want to say 3 years? It's been a while. This road to WPT Sit and Go seems tougher than most step ones. That will happen in my stream. Mayo, having fun. Egyptian, last one, huh? Wait, Mayo died? How did you die? What? You can't die here. How did he die? Did anyone see that? Did it get shown on stream? I need to know how he died. That is crazy. Guys, exclamation point play. We're gonna do another one next break. Oh yeah. We're gonna do another one next break. We brought it back, guys. We brought back Marbles on stream. Actually, I mean, if I go back to full screen, nah. I'll leave it. I'll leave it showing. Actually, no, I think it's fine. If I minimize it, doesn't show up. It's kind of cool. Who raided? Dramatic Degenerate with the 63 viewer raid. He missed the marbles race. Maybe he gets in the next one. Were you playing on Club WPT Gold today? Have you set up your account yet? Have you been chilling? Did you guys know if you guys sign up, you can use code DGEN. It support Travis. All right, all in on the bubble. Min cash, $400. Shouldn't get called too often. Does find the call when covered. That's a movie. That's a call. Sure. We need 10. Need a 10 of hearts. No, it's a 4. Okay, well that's a bit of a bad beat. You know, I've heard that V119 is a super pro in Ontario now. Ever since Jeff and I left, came to super pro. Two guys sitting out and both made the money. That's kind of fire. That will happen though sometimes. I think we need to take this. I think we're getting a pretty good price. They put chips in the middle, so I don't think we'll win this. Queen 10, 10, 9. 2 pair versus 2 pair. I don't know how that happened. It is 2 pair versus 2 pair. All right, we both. That's okay. It's a $200 Canadian tournament. I had Coin Poker open to play one fucking tournament, and I missed the max layer edge. It was for marbles, though, so it was worth it. All right, we've got a fucking absolute insightful question / comment here from Hollywood. Patrick, do you think that talking about record times at marble races while having that mustache is good for your chances on losing your virginity? I already read half of it once I got to realizing where it was going. Asking for someone rooting for you. Look, your father and I have been waiting to have a conversation. We're just going to have to probably need to talk to you after the stream tonight. And we're going to let you know there's been some changes in the household, okay? I'm your dad now. Okay, what happened here? This guy has check raised after it went check, check, flop. I checked back the flop, and he has check raised the turn. I don't know if he just has a flush as well. That's believable. I don't believe he's got a flush anymore. I don't believe he's got a boat either. Not really following. He's not really speaking my language here. All in. He's got King Jack. Don't know. But I get it. I get it. Might have would have just bet myself on the turn. But I like that. The check raise isn't that wild. You know what? I actually don't have a problem with what he's done there. Pick up a bounty, though. Big little double there in the 218. I guess that exact hand does make a little bit of sense. The overall line just definitely doesn't have too many normal hands, though. That was a tough one to think of. What could my opponent have? Let's look at the Club WPT Gold Lobby. Let's see what we can... The 33 40K has begun. No, I think we're good on gold for a bit. Yeah, gold's not going to have anything going for a bit. Which is cool with me. All right. Ace Queen. We 3-bet and we C-bet. Take it down. Gonna be calling BC Bones a shove here. Ace 10 up against Ace 10. Even got the same suits. And we're playing friendly. Alright, wrong hotkey. I've opened the button. He's shoved out of the big blind. We are not, yeah, we're not on the money bubble. We're getting close, but we're not there. So we're gonna call. He's got Ace Queen. That's bad. And we lose. That's no good. We see a limp. I'm gonna go 3 big blinds to go. 154. Pay 43. So we're nowhere near the money bubble. Could maybe buy about River. I don't even think about it. Fat Frumos. That looks like a name I'll probably know. I might know who that is. You know what? I can't read the screen name on my screen. I don't know. Could you guys? Yeah, you guys could probably read it. It's very tiny for me. I'm gonna shove on his button open now that I recognize who it is. Get a little aggro. Oh my god! Fuck! 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 This guy calls. Why? Jack King. Oh, Jack for it all. Bang! 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 What happened here? Oh, Jack 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bang! 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 Double bang! What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the Halle Berry? Holy cow. Winning 2 very valuable pots there. Back to back. Oh, this is still in late reg, I think, is it not? Yeah. Same hand alert. He's free rolling me. Honestly, small pot. We just binked it. If we were on WPT Global, we would be Morocking like a motherfucker. So like computer run as many sites as you run? My old computer was doing this before that. Hmm. Is this a 6 max? Seat 7 or 6? Yeah, I'll skip that. I don't have enough screen space for that right now. I'm in the 218. Good luck. The showdown or the brawl? Which one am I seeing you on? That's gonna be tough to win. Alright, well, this is a small one there. Guys, exclamation point, play. Marbles is back. Martin, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Marbles is back. Exclamation point, play, guys. We got the next race queued. We'll play that on break. And then we'll go back to playing some mini pot on break. Next break, we'll do it. And then the following break, I'm going to take the break. You shall make my heart beat fast, Ferrari. Where are we at? 9 left. 31 entries. At the moment it says pays 4. Probably needs, I think it needs 34 or 33 to pay 5, if I remember the old ways. All right, in the blame Canada. Pick up aces. We 3-bet. We 3-bet in the blame Canada 110. Pretty clean flop. We're going to go ahead and bet. We're going to continuation bet. They snap shove. Big pot here in the blame Canada. Aces versus 7-8. What the fuck? That's fire. Guys, use code EGPT. What the fuck are we doing here? He just wants to people. You're playing with people that just want to see flops. They don't care what's going on, dude. They didn't work all day to not just fucking see some flops. They want to see some flops. They want to gamble. They want to fucking hurt people. They hurt me. I'm hurt. El Copy has fucking hurt me. Deep down inside. He got he got his dopamine for the day. He broke aces, snapped aces' neck. He's just fucking flying now. I just got deleted. I have to take my tail tucked in and go home. I'll never be the same person. Chat, fucking hold me. I'm on your left. The 218. There's two 218s? You can't say on your 218 there's 2 of them? I don't see a fucking real kid on either of them. You're a liar? Did you not say your screen name was real kid? Simply old. You said it was simply old. Okay, I see you. Then simply old. Yeah, you are on my left. Okay. You're not a liar. Miss Duchess is in the showdown. Okay. I just didn't expect to see 7-8. It's not like 7s. I'd be like, all right, well, fuck me. I'm not shocked, though. All right, what do we got? 6s. Raise Daisy. Okay, this guy's a flop seer. I'm expecting some fireworks from them. Here we go. Flop seers are not folding. Let's go. We get shoved on. Come on. Click the call button. Come on, I'll copy. El Cappy. El Capitan. No. All right. 6s versus 7-6. We do not get bad beated. We hold. No running hearts. No running 7s. We did it, chat. Okay, I'm going to punt here. We are 4 off the money, but I see the 2.5x open, and I don't feel like folding. Get it through. Bang. We get it through. Bang. Actually, we should... No, I'm going to fucking lose time bank. I'm just going to click fold. I'm going to forget to click it. Deuces. 9 high, ace 10. Can't fold. I wish I could note people. I don't even know if it's ever going to come either. All right, what do we got? A limp. I'm going to click call here. We got to make sure El Capi stays around. That guy is enemy number 1. This guy loves flops. There's no way he just fucking folds, dude. No! Fucking no! When did he start folding? Come on. I don't believe it. Bummer, but I get it. Diamond. All right, we're going to bet to just get value from flush draws. No, just folds. Haven't seen anything out of him since that moment, other than click and call. Other than over limping. Yeah, we're still doing very good in the Blame Canada. We've got 2 minutes left of late reg in that, and we've late reg just closed in the showdown. Did it hit the guarantee? Are we hitting guarantees? We are. We did all right in that one. How'd we do in this one? At the moment, doing all right. We're hitting the guarantee. I love seeing when we jump onto the site, everything's hitting the guarantees. We do not, you know, sometimes as a player, you're like, yeah, I'd really like some overlay. No. I think if you want to support a site, you kind of want the tournaments to not overlay. Because if it overlays, then it's live to have the guarantee dropped. And if the guarantee drops, less people play. If less people play, the guarantee drops. And it's just like, it's an unfortunate vicious cycle that happens. And if the guarantee gets too small, people go, oh, I don't feel like opening the site. We love it hidden. Speaking of hidden, we have gotten in the money in the 22 1R1A. It's not a bad one to get in the money of. Okay, music's done. Next playlist. What are we off to next? Oh, the 320 didn't run? Damn, no one pre-registered it. What the fuck? All right, well, I guess we're all in, but I'm a little spooked by this 3-bet size. Ace King suited, sure. Oh, wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Wow. Chat, that's a river. Wow. Can you believe it? We've got ourselves a stack now. We've got ourselves a stack in the Blame Canada. We're third in chips in the Blame Canada. Registrations close. 130 remain. Play 49. I'm telling you, it's poetic. A Canadian needs to win the Blame Canada. It starts with an ace on the river. Oh, it felt greedy to say on the turn. It felt greedy to say on the turn. That's why I didn't say it. Bang. Another elimination. We're flying and frying. Oh, what have I done? Wow. We've punted on another bet online bubble, have we? Our second bet online bubble punt. How many chips I have? 3? There's a handful of people that are sure makes. Not a bad thing. I like a nice overlay in a 33 tournament. No. No, you can't have that. All right, I'm all in here. We see the open. I'm gonna go for all of it here. Looking to get a fold here with the suited ace, or get called by king queen. Ace 8. That's a deuce. Hold. Oh, we are getting in behind and getting there right now. There's no mincing words here. We've gotten it in behind on Club WPT Gold several times now, but we've used that EGPT bonus 25% run good by using code EGPT, and it's working. Now, in the 218 showdown, we see a small bet. We're going to click call on the king high. Could raise. Jalapena. Why do you have 7-6 as a check? He's away. I'll check raising flop. Doesn't really do what I want it to do. Just... All right, we've made the technical final table to 525 Wednesday high roller. Chat. We've cashed the GG high roller every day we've streamed it. We're going for another one. We're going for... This is our 5th one in a row if we can cash it. We'll have cashed all the weekdays, Monday through Friday, in a row. We get it done today. Coming in 6 of 9. I think I'm pretty good at my ICM. All right, Ace Jack, we're going to come in for the raise here. Fifth, what? I mean, these just usually end up being ace queen. I mean, it's going to be... Maybe like an okay chippy V call. I need a miracle. 5. Yeah, I feel like I can maybe just fold. Just edge pass a tournament like this. Yeah. We're not going to do well on the showdown today. I think we had a pretty good stack, but... Oh well. Oh well. Move the blame candidate up there. Move the 22 down. Move that there. Should have clicked call. Okay, we do know this guy likes to click the call button. I think this is probably the right size because this guy can still reopen the betting. El Capi is the nemesis of the table. Thank you for the Egypt Nice is in the 4th month of resubscribing. You're too kind. No 9 on the river. I'm really not beating too many hands, but I feel like, okay, hear me out. We could value on ourselves versus 2 pairs, but I think those might bet. I think his flop 2 pairs would have fast played. If you remember what happened with the 7-6, 7-8 last time he fast played, I think he's got like 1 pair here. He might even have pocket 9s. He didn't put any chips in the middle with a set. I mean, what do you want from me? What have I done? Had one there in the blame Canada. Leverage on the 6:30 close after break. That does. All right, ace queen suited. 3 of 38 with 24 bigs. Bro, what are these structures? I'm gonna click call and just call a squeeze shove. These are some fucking shallow structures. All right, the nemesis. The nemesis, El Cappy, the flop lover. You got a flop, he's got the love. Guys, last chance, exclamation point play. Last chance to join the marbles race, exclamation point play, guys. It will start by the time you hear this. It'll be your last chance to join. Exclamation point play, guys. I have the 9 of hearts to go with our pair of kings. They check. I don't think this is going to be a bet from us. I'll just check. They check. What do we beat? We beat pocket threes. Let's go. All right, we pick up aces in the brawl. Progressive knockout brawl. I'm all in the 110 blame Canada. Trying to apply some pressure on our opponent. Will it succeed? We'll find out. It does. Aces, no action. Bummer. So it's an MLR stack. MLR, sorry, stat line. What is the photo? So-and-so. Look like almost every gamer looking photo. I see it every event. You just think all gamers look the same, Martin? Huh? Is that what that means? What did I lose with? Ace King? Yeah, I can see it. I'm trying to look hard. All right, button opens. We're going to shove on it. Happy to gamble for a bounty. Oh, wait. Sorry. Move some tables around. Because we're going to max layer edge the 630 in a moment. Is there a reason to bet a percentage of the pot rather than raw number? Well, do you want me to... Well, I have a lot of tables. You want me to just type every time? I don't really have the option to, so I know roughly what I want to bet. So I click the button and I'll scroll wheel up a little bit or down a little bit or leave it as is because I've preset the buttons for the sizes that I want. I preset my buttons for the sizes that I want. And that is why they are there. Oh, all in a call. Ace-8 suited. King-Queen offsuit. Hits the queen. Fades the 8 and ace river. Alright, guys, we gotta run the marbles. Alright, marbles is running. Alright, amazing Jack out in the lead right now. What in the fuck is this track? Okay, so this is gonna be a slow start, so we're gonna check out the track here. Oh, there's portals. People are going through portals. Voodoo goes through a portal. He's going this way. That looks like it's gonna be a slow one. Alright, I think we just zoom out and just see who's going where. People are going flying. Tin Man's probably the closest right now. Demo is gone. Wingman is gone. Swipa is gone. Tin Man appears to be the one with the best opportunity right now. Let's jump up. Oh, no. Fucking. Tin Man is flying. He's out in front. He's out in front by a mile. We lose. No guts, no glory. Amazing Jack. And the rat. Sus. Tin Man. Flying. Nearest. Oh, he gets past the portal. That was a big fade. This is it. This is the finale. Oh, he's gotten slowed down now. Oh my god, what a bad beat. What a bad beat. What a slowdown. Kigo flying down. No, he hits the portal. Tin Man. He's there. Real Kid now here. Oh my goodness. Oh, but he gets through. He's gone. He's gone. Tin Man is your winner. Voodoo and Real Kid fighting out for second. A lot of people are getting hit into the portal, including Lawler. That sends them back up to the top. Where exactly, I'm not sure. Real Kid looks like he'll find the second. Miss Dust just passes Voodoo. Voodoo's stuck. Voodoo's stuck. Mayo's going to get the 4th place finish. I'm going to take top 5. Voodoo narrowly fights off Cheddar. For 6. Cheddar in 7th. My tie needs to fade the portal. Does phase the portal. We'll get the top 10 finish. Oh, the storm's coming. Lawler is not going to make it. Keaton Isis is not going to make it. My tie will. Well, Kigo finishes the race. Bang. Congratulations, Tin Man. You're winner of the marbles race. All right. I'm going to... we're not going to play this next break. We're going to watch... whatchamacallit. Yeah, that was actually a big pot. If What to Do Baby loses that, we're one off the money, basically. Because I realize now Merle has no chips. Got a minute. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. All right, so chat. State of the affairs. We are 28 left in the money in the 22 1R 1A. We are 76 left, 49 paid in the 110 Blame Canada. We've been battling out with El Cappy. We are 8 left, pay 5 here in the 525 High Roller. Min cash 1800. That's kind of it. We also have the 218 Daily Brawl, of which we have a 1 bounty. I believe we have over 2 startings. Pull up a photo of the Ultra roster when Scrap was on it and then tell me they don't. Well, everyone, I feel like they probably all look like they're the ticket passport photos, you know? All the avatars are definitely passport photos, these Club WPT golds. We'll be looking at them for a while too. I don't think they're ever gonna upgrade these anytime soon. Because it's just not important. Pretty bad flop here when we race blind versus blind. Not a bad flop in a limp pot blind versus blind. Go big here on the bigger on the turn. Back in Ontario. Look out, folks. Enjoy the grind, Pat. I am, and I will. It's nice and peaceful playing the Ontario grind. That's the truth. Okay, we pick up 2 pair on the river. Gonna bet pot. Gonna bet the pot. Is there a table I want? Probably is this one. Hmm. All right. In the... Oh, wait, no. He doesn't have very many chips. All right, we shouldn't be seeing too many calls. We're going to make it 5 to go here versus MILF Lover 69. Wow, what an original account name. So creative. Loves MILFs, puts the 69. This guy is a comedic genius. Overplayer has Cole Ford me. Okay, I see chip lead opening every hand, so I'm just going to shove on him. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not that bad, though. Holy shit, we need an ace or a 9. Please, God, ace or 9. 9. 9. Oh, my fucking God. Okay. I don't know. I'm a simple man. I see a chip leader opening every hand. I attack. Yeah, this is annoying. All right, we can get away from it. Kind of tough to get bluff there. And that's the run out. Very tough to get bluff, actually. Could maybe just fold pre. Chat, the perfect cash record is dead. We didn't do it. On stream in the 525 hour. We were only in that one for 1 today, though, so it's actually kind of not that bad. Could have been a lot worse today, I think. How much are we even in for on GG? 2.5K? No, it's gotta be like 2K. Be back on Terra for a while? Nope, just for a couple weeks to promote exclamation point W or exclamation point gold. All right, we're all in the 22 1R1A. We're down to the final 21 players, chat. 21 players remain right now. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, you have aces? I should have checked back this flop. Check, raise, check. That's indubitably interesting. What are we looking for? 3 of heart, 3 of diamond? No, 3 of spades or an ace or a diamond. Oh my god, he just says ace 5 and smokes a 5. That's crazy. Like, it has to be Brazilian. That was such a Brazilian check raise. Jason Beef. Okay. All right, final two tables, the 22 1R, one add-on. Raise, shove, gonna fold, gonna lay it down. And I think we're on the bubble in the Blame Canada, the first rendition of it, 4 off the money. It was Ace King versus Jack 10 suited. I folded the other Jack 10. You're gonna have a tough time getting there, my friend. All right. We see a single raise from a player shorter than us. I'm gonna raise them. They click call. Sure. I don't know. Let's make things as complicated as possible. Let's bet the flop. See if they do something. They do. All right, we're all in Ace 10 versus Queens after they called Puri. Instead of just shoving, and they hold. In the brawl, we're short. We won't be rebuying. Labor registration's about to close. We need help, chat. We need help in the brawl. Getting short. The blind levels are increasing, but the average stack is 20 bigs. So it's not that big a deal. Yeah, we're all in here with ace king. We see a 3x open. We see the 3-bet to 10. I feel like it. Oh no, I was gonna say a 3x fold might be coming. That's all right. 15 remain. Ace king versus ace queen and king queen. How did we get it in so good? Oh, he's got so many outs. No! What the hell? Yeah, GG. Good run. We're in it for 66, I think. I don't know if they rake the rebuys. All right, put this in here now. Aces. Let's look at that. Playing for him. Mm. Oh my god, I just realized I had the fucking table covered. I was like, wait a second, why is that there? Oh my god. All right, we're in the Money in the Blame Canada. I just realized now. That's all right. All right, we're all in here. Ace 4. Taking our ball and going home here. 4. Why did I call for 4? I needed 2 or an ace. That's why we missed. We didn't call for the right card. Okay, in the blame Canada. I'm all in. GG in the 218. We got 1 bounty. A little bit of an ROI back. Shove blind respond got called. Hold. Big hold. In the blame Canada. Big hold. Let's go. Actually, we'll leave it here. Let's get into the 33 chip. $40K. Chat, I'm telling you, we're gonna win the 110. Blame Canada because it's coming back home to Canada. The win's coming back home to Canada. It just has to. The first iteration of it made out of spite because Canadians won the daily double jackpot. After 5 days of being on the site. Huh. I mean, it does show reverse pairs, so I don't think we have to. Yeah, base king. All right, got a call. They've shoved for 6 bigs. I've got a queen. Are we ahead? No. Can we get there? Yes. Can we fade? The final question. We can. Another pot goes our way in the nightly. Let's go. All right, pretty good hand here with the ace and the king. Final 38, we're ranked 12th. We're blaming Canada. What are we even playing for? We're playing for $7,262. Are you kidding me? This could be the moment. This could be the time. We could get our first Club WPT Gold win today if we can close the show here in the blame Canada. Did that guy call the 3-bet? I'm going to shove on the open here. Good luck us. Ace King versus the 2.5x open. Can we get called? That would be good if we get called. No, we don't. Just take it down. Sure. That's an okay result too, chat. We're not greedy. Bro, what the fuck did that guy limp call me with? Actually. The daily blame Canada should have a bonus for players that use code EGPT. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But I don't think it's going to stay. I think we'll probably get a the daily double back. All right, nice hand here. I'm gonna come in for the raise. Final 31 here. Plan for 7.2 thousand. Pretty clean spot. Pretty clean spot, chat. Getting shoved on. I'm gonna gamble here with King Queen. Good luck us. We dominate some of what he shoves. We definitely don't dominate fucking aces. Yeah. That was not what we were trying to see. It was not what we were hoping for. Kind of just is what it is, though. Hey. Hey. No slandering a Code Rampage user. Come on, dude. All the ambassadors deserve to be their codes used. Damn, Automod stopped Nightbot. That's crazy. I've never seen that. That's so funny. Hmm. Okay, I think mentally deficient just has a set of sixes, but it just fucking is what it is. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. I guess is pretty low though. Pretty good fucking run out so far. That's a heart. Needs to be the ace of hearts for me to win. No, he makes a flush. And... what are the deposit and withdraw options? Deposit if you are Canadian. 1 second. You know what? Danger Zone Mayo can answer that question. I guess I fold. What's the difference between code Doug and code EGPT? Well, the immediate difference is you get to play a 25,000 chip free roll. But really, it's just a question of who you want to support. Do you want to support Doug or do you want to support me? Doug has done quite a lot to deserve the support. But if you prefer me, you know, I wouldn't mind it. I would appreciate it, but I'm not going to sit here and say use my code over anyone else's. I'll just tell you, I wouldn't mind if you used my code, but if you wanted to support a different content creator or ambassador, trust me, that's fine. As long as you use a code, you know? If you don't use a code, you're just giving all the money to WPT and not some of the money to us. You know? And that's what it really boils down to. If you're going to sign up, you might as well put a little money in one of the ambassadors' pockets, you know? I would appreciate it, put a little money in my pocket, you know? I'm trying to give back, you know? 25 chip free roll. We'll probably do more promos somewhere down the line. Bro, how does this guy have aces? Final 30 in the blame, Canada. Can we get it done? Can we throw shade at Code Leo? It's close. Behind his back. Behind Code Leo's back, we can. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah to that. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. You're going to open there. Don't do it. It's not going to open. Oh, crap. Double knockout. 28 remain. What have we locked up for prize pool? 28th is paid 310. Okay. Not bad. Well, we're not down too much today because we didn't re-enter the 218s and there was no 500. I also didn't even fire that much. And so what are we in for at Club WPT? I'm probably in for like 1200 today. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, chat. All right, I'm gonna click the call button here. All right, quickly in the Night Saver, we've got ourselves a predicament. It went 3x, 3 big blinds, 15 big blinds, 45 blinds to go. And I had to make a decision, and I said call. I said I call. What is he going to do? He's gone 29. I'm going to click call. We cannot make a read based on his hands played. Does not have any hands played. Chat, we're going to make a lay down. We're not going to like it. We're going to lay that one down. Deal with it. Deal with the chat. Can I get the feel it? Goes there. I think we need to do some research on All in Dowdy. $67 ABI potential non-professional. Min cash is a buy-in. All right, in the blame can't. 27 remain. We're trying to do the unthinkable. We're trying to defend our country's pride and win it outright. This is the replacement for the Daily Double because the Daily Double jackpot was hit, and I think they're deciding if they bring it back, and if they do, what they start the prize pool with, etc. We like to thank America for their support by building the Daily Double jackpot to over 100,000 before Canada could get on and then proceed to win it. That was pretty fire of them. They reel for that one. Sure, Jeff. Sure, sure, sure. Big bluffs rear, didn't they call him? Bang. Damn, Felton's getting dusted right now. Lay down the jack because he's a wreck and probably gonna. I mean, when he four bets, I don't think he's gonna be barreling it off too much as a bluff. So I don't really beat value. We're 320 bigs deep. It's not that great. It's an overpair, but you can't. I don't know. We beat random bluffs, and I don't know if I'm not comfortable enough to assume it's a random bluff to start stacking off jacks there. Do you know if any UI updates slash quality of life changes for gold coming in the future? There's definitely some, but I don't know. The fact that you can't color tag players, I got told that's not going to be a priority. Trust me, that is a very common. I've been screaming from the hilltops for WPT Global to add it. Wow. Bang. What a great shot. That's a great shot, chat. Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot. Damn, $1,500 on the hole. Jesus. This looks like a tough hole. Obviously, it's just like a simple. Oh! Yeah, I would fist bump to that one. Bang. All right. That was a big one there. All right. Keep going. Keep going, chat. All right. We have the 630, 16 left, pay 10, but the primary thing is the 110 daily. Blame Canada. The replacement for the daily double, as the daily double jackpot was hit yesterday for over 100,000 by Canada. That's why we're calling it the Blame Canada. What a great tournament name. Am I right, chat? I mean, truly has flush. Yeah. I'm getting tilted when gold losing in spots I should never lose to bad play. It's natural to get a little angry, but you know. It'd be nice just to note the people that made you angry, you know? Because you're gonna forget. You're gonna forget who's the freak, you know? Who's the freak that just laid down the hurt versus me? I need to remember the name, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a fun little shop. Mm. All right, final 23 here. 3 tables remain in the blame Canada. Don't cage me. God. All right. 8 big blinds to go in the blame Canada. My childhood. Oh man, my childhood here with these videos. Saddest moment when the ball goes down the final hole of the 18, never to be recovered. Wait, all right, let's lock in here. Ace Queen suited, all in, tournament life on the line. In the blame Canada. They've called. They've got 10s. That's a bad flop. That's a really good turn. That's a really good river. Oh my goodness. The runner, let's go. Bang. Huge. Huge for morale there to take that one down. We pick up the double. Much healthier in the tournament. Final 23. Still one of the shorter stacks in the tournament, but we're here to play. We're here to play, chat. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, we just got a max time bank fold in a bet online final table, and that was terrifying. I did not have it. Holy shit. Uh-oh. That's fucking Jack. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, dude. Whatever. kind of knew this guy was a nit, and I still called this. Damn, that was a 50-50. Okay, what is this? We see an open. I'm gonna lay it down. Seems like the average stack has gotten a little bit larger, but I think the next blind level increases are going to speed things up, unless it goes to 7K. 6.5, 7. Oh, wow, we got a lot of playtime. What the hell? Oh, yeah, we got some playtime today. Wait, would I have gotten there? Why does the replayer just crash? Am I going to join me in the 11 ship bounty? No, I will not play that today. I do see it there, though. 6K guarantee is pretty big for an 11 bucker at this hour. Kind of cool to see. All right, we're all in the 33 chip daily. We've been called by 2 people. We see queens and kings. Need a jack. No. Good effort. You know, I'm not shocked the min raise off of 10 was I could rebuy? I can still buy it? Oh hell yeah. Oh, then I definitely don't care. Chat. We got aces. The 2.5 us blind versus blind. We click them. They call. That win the pot. I should not have defended. I should have an extra. There. Yeah, the 500 already got that fog now. Old. Old. Yes. Hmm. Do I want to do anything versus 6 big blind shove? I don't know. Doesn't feel that good. I think we just fold threes. Did you Fall Guys OLED yet? Bro, I played a lot of Fall Guys. Honestly, it's beautiful. I'm enjoying it. Threes on the button, final 18. I think I'm just going to play. Let's double check there's no prize jump. There is. Ah, fuck it. It's not worth tanking for, though, I don't think. Take it down. Nice. Bro, we've been beaning gaming pretty hard, and we've been enjoying it. We are Captain Bean. This overlay or something? Why do people be into? No, didn't even overlay. Okay, so we're 13 left, pay 10. Alright, I'm all in here. Haven't shown too much of this bubble, but we're here. Folds to the big blind. Does he want to hurt me? He could. Ooh, the 450 and the 500 is gone. Oh my god, this is the stupidest 3BB spot. I think we just sigh though. Seven. Yes. All right, if we get raised, we're gonna click call. It limps. All right, we're gonna go 2.5. They call. I like going 2.5 just because I think they're going to limp call a lot of worse King X and 10X. And here we'll just bet small on the flop because we don't get faced too many check raises. Yeah. I got limp call ace. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually a very top heavy. I guess that's a big check raise. Damn. In the bin I go. Knuckle tap the table. Nice. Play, sir. I'm getting boxed out. I will email them tomorrow. You still haven't been able to get on? Damn, man. All right, nines versus King Queen. We're not doing very good in the nightly major on GG. I think we've just like bricked it every time. Final 17 in the 110 Blame Canada. I'm going to level with you, chat. This one's personal for me. I want to defend Canada's honor. They want to blame us? They're right. We should be blamed. Look what we've done. We killed the daily double jackpot in 5 days. I keep saying it, but it's kind of funny to me. Fall Guys is so fun. You're telling me. You're telling me. Let me tell you. Seven? Hmm. We're on the stone bubble of the 6:30 now. King 10 will beat the 8s. We lose another. Dude, this guy has so many chips. What the fuck? This guy is so chip lead. It's crazy. All right, final 2 tables of the Blame Canada. Can we get our first win on Club WPT Gold tonight? This guy open shoving. I guess he covers both of us. I mean, there's no real pay jump versus playing for the win there. Oh, he's way ahead of us. Never mind. That's why. Wait, are we not in the fucking money? Oh, it's still hand for hand, technically. Please get there. Thanks. All right, we have made the final table of the made the final table of the 630. We're in the money. What's this guy up to? That guy's, he might be a gamer. Oh no, don't be doing this. Open, please. Where's ACR? Bluffing here is crazy. We'll be locked up in the 630, 1300. Okay. Chat, we're all in. Final 14. Good luck, guys. Pocket sevens. In the blame, Canada. Does this guy just want the fucking winner screenshot? I'm moving this. Yeah, he just wanted the fucking winner screenshot. Yes, holy fuck, what a river. Hmm. We're both bottom of the barrel. I have 10 high, but I have a really good 10 high. He's fucking pretty flat paths. We're just saying we call. Yeah. 8. Queen? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really love it, but I don't know how you can fold 10-9 off there when there's a lot of I mean, what does the stack just show? I mean, average stack is pretty low, but I don't think we could pass on that. Even if it's like break even, the future of even having chips on this table is pretty clean. And it's not like if we pass there, we print the blinds going up. Yeah, no, blinds didn't go for a bit, but doesn't seem like a skip. All right, well, double min caches in the 630. Yesterday was for a buy-in back. Today was for 2 buy-ins, but we've lost money on both attempts. Oh my fucking god. I got it in on Bet Online on the bubble. Eights versus ace queen. Flop is ace ace deuce. Sure. Turn 8. Wow. River ace for quads from. Obviously there was other outs, so it just kind of stunk. You know? Final 13. Final 13 here in the Blame Canada. Heart? I'm not even showing it. What am I doing? I've been eliminated. Not even showing it. This is the final table of the one I mystery. I've showed 0 of the hands, though. It's one of those just like AFK runs I had. Once the biggest bounties were gone, I kind of just wasn't able to get too crazy for bounties. I don't think we can keep that up. The mustache fucks. Thank you, Chance. I thought it was all right too. Ace queen, huh? Can't fold. That one rebuy. Oh shit, we're all in ace king versus queen 10 off. What? Ace 9? What? I mean, it's a 33 bucker, sure, but like it's we're closer to the money. We're like 60 off the money in a pretty big field. $20 of jumping. I'm gonna be honest. I was as AFK in that 630 as possible. I had no spots. I paid 0 attention to it. This whole time I've kind of just been dialed into a Bet Online final table, of which I chopped heads up, and now I have another Bet Online spot of which I'm chip lead. That has kind of taken priority of my focus, if I'm candid. I click call preflop versus this loose cannon cop that doesn't play by the rules. They check call. They've got ace king. We've got a straight draw. We had 5 bigs, and I wasn't going to fold pre, but I didn't always love shoving. Okay, it could be a 7. 8 doesn't do it. 6 doesn't do it. An 8. One of the #1 players in Ontario sends us home. Missed the stars, 100 bucker. That's okay. Music is dead. FTK 1. Limb spline versus spline. We flop a 5 here, chat. We flop a 5. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna do the unthinkable here. I'm gonna bet second pair. Jesus fucking Christ. Do I end up playing at Deerfoot this year? No. I maybe go in January as like a fucking work retreat with my students, but that's the rough plan. I might go in January. But no. Haven't been in a while. I've not been in a while. All right, what do we got? Ace Jack here. Do we want to have open shoves in the cutoff? I think we do. 12 left. What are the pay jumps? We are on one, and it's a buy-in. Okay, we'll take it somewhat seriously. All right. We're all in chat. What is that, dude? Oh, you guys don't see it. Who's the big blind? Plus Eevee. Lol. Omega lol. Omega lol. All right, we got the 110 nightly saver. Going for the 3-bet here. Chat, what has he got?
Can you pull,
the 80s in?
Got it.
Beth is dancing already.
That's wrong.
There's Phil's 80, okay?
Flashing signs to her husband, Dan.
Yeah, nice. Nice. All right. Double up on our second bullet. All right, back to the 110. Nightly saver. Now, the chip lead is on the other table. We're down to 11. The Magister guy is frying. So is Slayer Poker. Yeah, they have all the big stacks at the other table. I think almost every single big... No, Slayer Poker's on our table. Okay. Didn't catch that. Nutter Butter. Does anyone remember Butter's Poker? He was like a regulated Nevada grinder, played everything that ran in Nevada. And then Deep ran the main event. I think he got final 3 tables, final 2 tables. Didn't stream for a bit, and then I don't know if he's still around. I wonder if he still plays poker. He had a fun stream that used to be fun to hang around in. Let's see if twitch.tv/butterspoker. I wonder if it still exists. It does. Oh my god. I'm gonna look at that on break. I wonder if he has anything. Limp pot, check. Okay. I'm gonna hope to not see 8 high here. Oh my god, he didn't put out a bet with 8 high. Okay, now we know what he's about, though. Does he have any clips? Any videos? Oh man, he doesn't have anything. Fuck. Price of poker's gone up, chat. Can you believe it? 11 left. No pay jump until we get to 9. Final table's at 8. Can we get our first final table? Can we win the $110 Blame Canada? I think we have a shot. I think it's possible. I think we can get it done here. I think when he's only got 8. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play shove here. Good luck us. We get a fold. We get 1 fold. Can we get 2? Big blind has quite a few chips. They could definitely find some king jack, king 10 calls that would devastate us, but they don't. Let's go. 9-8 offsuit. I have no interest. I'll fold. All right. Finally, FT of the 215. I think. Yeah, ace jack suited. 10 left, guys. We are gonna. Someone's gonna get moved off this table. Okay, we get shoved on by the 7 big blind stack. I don't think we've raised fold ace jack suited for 7 bigs. If somebody else wants to put chips in, that'll get us out of the way. Otherwise, we're gonna click call, and we're gonna probably see a full 5 cards. Big pot here. Gambled it all. Has gambled it all. They've got ace king. We flop a straight. We flop a straight. Bang! 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 We're on the final table bubble of the Blame Canada. Can we do it for our country's pride? Can we win the Blame Canada? Holy shit. This guy's got 48 VPIP. This guy's a gamer. What is mine? 25. One away from the final table. The shortest stack is 12 bigs. And it is. They are on the other table. All right. We'll check. We make top pair with the flush draw. I'm going to bet. I'm going to bet. I want to bet my hand. What can I say? They call? I'm going to bet again. I think my top is pretty good. They call. No club? That's a club. That's a fucking interesting river when I've got the ace of clubs. But I think a lot of the time when they limp, it's going to be like Broadway combos. Pocket fives? Pocket fours. Let's go. We're chipping up. We're up to 30 bigs. Can we win the Blame Canada? Come on. I've never wanted to win a particular tournament purely because of the circumstance more than the Blame Canada. Come on. You know what? We got to play the song. Okay, I'm a little scared though. Fuck, this is 1999 South Park. There's totally gonna be gamer words in this. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking chat GPT if there is any slurs. I want to know what profanity is in the song Blame Canada from the 1999 South Park movie. They say fuck and variations. They say shit. Okay, that's fine. Those are all good. Bastard, ass. No strong slurs that are racial or homophobic. That's good. Okay, chat. I've gotten the thumbs up from ChatGPT. If they let me down here, I'm gonna fucking fall to my knees. Chat. Chat. Blame Canada. Final table. We're going into break no matter what. Will we have a lot of chips? He's 3 bets and calls. He's got queens. We need a 5, ace, or king. King! No! No! We played the song! How do we lose? We played the song! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! We make the Blame Canada final table. No! How do we lose? It's the biggest flip of my life. It was destiny, chat. How do we lose? I don't believe it. I don't actually believe it. Fuck. We played the song. I don't even want to listen to the song again. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, let's put on some mini putt. Let's clear our heads, guys. We're back. Oh. Oh, that's no good. I wouldn't have liked it either. It looked bad from the start. Oh. Damn, these guys are all fucking bottling it. Ooh, that's clean. That's clean. Bang! Bang! This is why we play. Oh, yeah, you know. That's a tough. Oh, look at that. Wow. What a shot. What a fucking shot. That's a shot right there. Let me tell you. What's up? No. All right, we'll come back to that. All right, chat. Blame Canada. Fell to my knees. Play the song one more fucking time. Just for the people back home as we get dealt back in. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. The song ended as the flop laid out? Yeah, it could have been that. What have you locked up? 700 something? 820. Okay. All right, guys. Blame Canada. Final table. We're out here defending our country's honor. Okay, we've been raised by a chip leader. Do I want to shove? Dude, I am clear fucking last. Holy shit. I am so clear last, it's crazy. I just realized I am way behind. Checks back the flop. And then we get this turn. Oh, the music was done. Versus a small bet. I guess we call. Ace of diamonds on the river. I think we just lose, chat. I think we just lose. Yeah, good thing we didn't shove pre. Results wise. Yeah, we're in danger. We've got 6.5 bigs here on the Blame Canada final table. Play for 7.2 thousand. Plus our nation's honor, because we did break the daily double jackpot, and that is why it is called the Blame Canada today, because Canada came in and just fucking stole the entire jackpot from the Americans. I told you guys, we're not your buddy, guy. We're not your pal, friend. We're not your buddy, guy. Alright, we are in fucking danger right now on this. We need some help. We need some help. There's a lot of playtime here on this final table, though. I'm looking at the stack distro, and you've got a lot of people over 40 bigs. Okay, King Queen suited. You have to think, unless we see a raise and a 3-bet, I'm pretty sure I'm just all in. We could be. All right, this is our tournament life on the line here. Oh my god, where did that tournament come from? Chat, I'm all in. Come on. Blame Canada final table. King Queen suited. That's a pretty hand for this many chips. I'm not complaining. We get called ace 8. That's bad. That's really bad. We had momentum. We had the music. We had the vibes. We had it all, chat, but it wasn't enough. 8th place. We make the final table of the Blame Canada. We tried. We tried really hard to defend our nation's pride, but we couldn't get it done. Can you guys do it for me? Can you guys defend our nation's pride and win this tomorrow if it's there? Exclamation point code or exclamation point gold. Use code EGPT. It is available in Canada. Let's steal some more money together from the Americans. What do you guys think? One heck of a session. We tried our best. We didn't succeed. But we did all right, you know? I think on the session we probably lost a little bit. Probably not too crazy. Is what it is. It's really tough to lose money at a high clip when you play a nighttime Ontario schedule, because it's not like global liquidity where I could be in for like 3 1K bullets. There's not much going on here. That's all right. All right. I think the plan is to come back tomorrow. We've got a couple tables still, but I'm not gonna focus on it. Just gonna tap out. I try to end on a high note when I end my streams. Cut the music. Cut the music. Guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate you guys supporting. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you. If you're watching on Twitch, I appreciate you. If you guys are somehow watching the VODs, I don't know. Let me know. Let me know if you guys are watching the VODs. I need a haircut. I think maybe not tomorrow. Maybe Friday? No, Friday we got a hot date with a certain voodoo man. A man that's got some voodoos. Tentatively. But I think we're going to call her there. And yeah, end the stream. Come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. Has kind of felt like a good time to start the stream, if I'm honest. I've kind of enjoyed the 7 p.m. EST. Get a couple tournament registrations in before, build up the screen, and then jump in. It's kind of nice. It's kind of chill. Kind of cozy. But yeah, I'm going to tap out here, guys. Use code WPT 25,000 chip free roll, and as well if you deposit 20, if you purchase 20 or more, if you make a purchase of $20 or more, you will get a bonus 20 chips credited to your account. Plenty of reasons to use code EGPT. I'm telling you, you want to get on Club WPT Gold if you can. Anyways, I'm gonna dip. Take care. I want you guys to have a good rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow, and I will see you tomorrow night. I'm out. Peace.